is everyone doing? We are going to do some more spinning tonight. I was thinking of crocheting, but then I was like, I kind of want to spin, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, and we have a Vinny. Thank you. I was kind of bored before stream, so I was like, I was just like, I'll just like throw a little bit of mascara on. And then I'm like, well, now that I got mascara on, I kind of should put a little bit of eyeliner on. And then I'm like, well, now I look funny. I need to put some sort of like eyeshadow on. Otherwise, it's just like glaring white because I'm pale. And I'm like, well, maybe I'll put some lipstick on. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really like the color, but good enough. Most of my lipsticks are like bright red, in your face red. And I did not want to put that much makeup on. But the pink that I had was a little too pale. And yeah, it just... I did like nothing today other than swim. I was just so tired and so lazy. He's not gonna let me spin, I can tell. Hey Tibbo, how's it going? Are you a good boy? Never. He's like, I'm never a good boy. Better than I was yesterday dealing with extreme... that sucks. That sucks. I'm glad you're doing better today, though. Tickle Papas. Are you gonna let me spin? I don't mind you chilling out here, but are you gonna let me spin? Hey, Redneck. I hope that the professional gravity tester has been, you know, not fighting gravity and has been, or is, you know, has not fallen or tested gravity in a while. There, that's one I was. Hope all is well. I'm here very down mentally, but I had to come see ya. Right? I know. It's like you've had a chance to like pop in real quick and then... Yeah. That was rude. Uh-huh. And you knew it. He just chomped my hand. And not a nice chomp either. It was a mean chomp. Like, I don't know if my camera will pick it up yet. Like, literally marked me chomp. That was not nice. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a while now. Anyways, I totally forgot what I was talking about because, again, cat chomped. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, pretty. He's been in a bit of a mood today, this boy. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he has been grumpy and cranky. on, Retro. Might help if I turn the wheel on. Well, Redneck, I'm sending you hugs. And hopefully you feel a little bit better. Same goes for Dan. Welcome back from ads. I'm not dehydrated. They tested me, but are insistent that they watch me drink a full cup of water. Went to the doctor Monday, got new meds. They're helping, but won't be long before I'll have to get an increase. I realized, I'm like, dang it, the next gonna be in ads. Hey, Bailey, how's it going? Every 15 minutes? That's insane. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Pele. Oh, 70. Oh, that's Retro 70. What? How did you get to... Oh. No. I could have sworn your streak was higher than that by now, Retro. Maybe not. I don't know, my brain's a little confused. I was very... We had very dopey weather today. So, and I didn't sleep well last night, so I got up at 20 to 6 this morning, went swimming, came home, and it was just like so dopey and dreary, and I just like, yeah, I kept falling asleep. Away, but I remember everything. Yes, I swim first thing in the morning, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Though next Monday I won't be swimming because they don't open until like 1 in the afternoon on a long weekend, which means it's probably just going to be packed with kids. Hey, Jesse, you just missed Vinny. He was here at the start of the stream, and he decided to be an asshole and chomp down on my hand, so he got a little boop on the butt. And then he sat there and pouted and glared at me for a little bit, and then decided to go. Oh no, Friday's gonna be my first time alone. Today my aunt and uncle are still here, but they're leaving Friday morning to go visit family and do a few things. So they won't be able to go swimming. So that will be when I do my first swim by myself. Guess who had lettuce today? Ooh, lettuce. Redneck got his lettuce. Redneck got his lettuce. They say it's just protocol that they have to follow. No sane person can drink a cup of water every 15 minutes. That's just insane. Make you hurt. What do you mean by what you got today, Jams? We're, like, what are we doing? We're just spinning. Brain is kind of like marshmallowy because the weather's been dopey and I kept falling asleep. Ah. I got water. So far, I got water. It's probably going to need to be filled up some point during the stream. And then, yeah. I don't have any hot drink yet, but I'm good for a novelty. Hey, Kiki. How is Kiki? How's your shawl going? Ain't had no alcohol since for 2 days. Yeah, I ain't long, but it's big for me. Right? Oh! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Sending you lots of happy, positive birthday vibes. I slept all day too. But mine, I think, is mostly because I stayed up a little too late and the weather's really dopey today. So. Hey, Acid, how's it going? Not too bad today, just laid about, got some stuff done, took it easy today, in bed now, relaxing. I had other than this morning, getting up and going swimming, I had a very lazy day today and dozed off and on, listened to my audiobook, played a tiny bit of my game and then crawled into bed and just laid in my bed and dozed. Nice, Cass. Where are you going camping again? Yeah, the weather was like super dopey today, and I just was like, Kimberly. And I was just like, I just need to relax. I did accomplish something. I finally got the wheelchair out of the damn freaking house that the cats have been like taking advantage of, because it's been sitting in pretty well the middle of the living room floor. I would move it from time to time. Keep telling myself, go put it on the porch, and I didn't. So I got that done. Hey, Gigi. Yes, we had a thunderstorm last night. Crazy wind, crazy thunder. Power blipped enough to make all the lights in Mom's house turn on because the power went out. So when the power came back on, all the lights came on. That was entertaining because I was already in my camper, half asleep. But I have a intercom, two-way camera, like pet cam. And so I logged into that and I turned the mic on and I told Alexa to turn the lights out. It was either that or they're going to stay on all night. Oh, and I might want to finish the rest of the request. "28 days? Nice. Little snow. Oh, I finally got to watch a Destination Adventure video. They're doing an East Coast trip this season. So Destination Adventure is a guy that I watch on YouTube. I've been watching him for years. And he started out where he would go and check out abandoned places. He's from Williams Lake, BC. And he'd go and look at all these abandoned places in and around Williams Lake. And then he got a job working for Princess cruise ships, Princess something cruise ships, until COVID hit, and then he had to go back home, and that's when he started. He fixed up an old motorhome, and he was going to places, and he was like, interviewing people about like abandoned towns or abandoned mines or just like finding out the history of a place or like a good story about a certain place, and just some gorgeous scenery shots of everything. And yeah, he usually goes up to like northern BC. I think he's done an Alaska trip. What else has he done? It's been quite a few places, but now they're going out East Coast, and I am excited to see some videos and stuff from out there. He also, like this video, he was actually like driving through Banff and Jasper, and I'm like, ah. I recognize those mountain ranges because I grew up near Banff. For those that know where Banff, Alberta is, there might be one or two. I think it'd be really cool if he ever like came through this way and I actually got to see. He has a truck camper now. He calls it the rig. It's all like decked out. Um, I think it'd be kind of cool if he ever came through where I live or like my hometown. You guys are getting rain. We got a little bit of rain, but it's just mostly been cloudy and dreary and dopey and rainy and not cold though, thankfully. Yeah, it's a lot warmer here. It's actually just a perfect, comfortable temperature here. Um, Not cold, not hot. Yesterday was kind of hot, but today it's nice. Today has been really indecisive here. Sunny, rainy, windy, sunny, rainy, very rainy, sunny, windy. We have been mostly just like cloudy, dreary, and then this afternoon we got some wind and a little bit of rain, not much. Um, This is supposed to stop till tomorrow, so I am hoping to get the house up to 25 for a few days, right? We're supposed to get rain all week. Or at least for the next 3-4 days. But they tend to predict our weather based on the pass. And so while like all winter long when it would tell us that it was going to snow, it snowed on the pass and rained down here. And so yeah, most of our weird weather ends up happening up in the pass instead of down in town where I live. So I take the weather reports that my weather app gives me like a grain of salt. Like it might fit, unless it says 100% rain, we might get like 70-75% rain chance of rain. If it says 50% chance of rain, we're most likely not going to get it. There were times we would look out the front window and we'd be like, oh, it's sunny again. Then it's really gray out back. Right? We kind of have that because we live in a very big, wide open valley. So it's like one side of the valley will be like sunny and beautiful, and the other side will be like black during storm days. And then it just all depends on how the storm moves around the mountain ranges. Sometimes it comes right over, other times it just skirts the ranges and goes its own merry way. All my weather temperatures are from me reading our gauge, and the rain is based on my foot. Ah, you got your own foot barometer or whatever it is. Weather predictor foot. I'm beginning to think that I'm starting to get weather predicting knees, because all day yesterday my knee was killing me. Kept wanting to hyperextend, just be miserable, and it was like that a little bit today, and now it seems fine. It was windy and like 26. Had to turn on the AC in my room. Yeah, thankfully it didn't get hot. It was just a really nice, comfortable temperature today. It's been a while since I've heard this song. Right? She's happy because she's getting into shit and getting the other cats to get into shit with her. All the rain soaked the firewood, so using the fireplace to dry the wood. Right? Yeah, a lot of our firewood was often like the woodshed. It wouldn't fit in the woodshed because it needed to be cut. So my dad used to just like keep it out behind the woodshed. Us kids would load the logs onto the toboggan, bring it to the house, and roll them down the stairs to the basement. And my dad would chop the wood down in the basement and let it dry. Hey, vampire. Yeah, eepy. I feel that. I was eepy all day today. Finish my poncho, so nice. Well, if you're going for like a month, then yeah, you're gonna want to have a lot of projects to keep yourself entertained. I tried to take a nap, but then I got a text and it woke me up so much. Like, oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Finish the snacks? Snacks. I gotta put a grocery order in tomorrow. I've been contemplating on whether or not I should buy some snacks. And I keep telling myself I shouldn't. And you gotta say snacks like snacks. You can't just say snacks. You gotta say snacks. Forgot my crochet hook, or I can't find it in the one night I don't want, or I do want to crochet. Go figure. Isn't that always the way it always the way when you want to do it, you don't have the whatever necessary thing you need, and then all the other times it's like constantly getting in the way. You're like, ugh. Snacks. I've been eating healthy till today. The last couple days I have been bad. I did have a healthy breakfast, unhealthy lunch, as in I went to Dairy Queen for lunch. And then I wouldn't call it healthy, but I had a quesadilla for supper. I made myself a quesadilla. I'm getting low on groceries, so it's like I have food, but it's kind of like stuff that you need to cook with other stuff, and none of the food that I have goes together. So it was a cheese quesadilla because that's basically all I had. I had Fruit Loops for brekkie. Ooh, Fruit Loops. My brother loved Fruit Loops. I was never a huge fan of Fruit Loops. I liked Lucky Charms. That was my go-to junk cereal. I need to go shopping, but I don't want to place a Kroger order. I want to do Aldi's because everything is less expensive at Aldi. The two stores that I have here basically are roughly about the same price, and so I like the point system better at the one store, and I like the store brand stuff at that place better, so I shop there. Once in a blue moon, I will go to the other store if there's something that I um, actively eat that's on sale. Otherwise, I don't. I've tried them once, and it wasn't really, and I wasn't really a big fan. Naps are always a good thing, especially if the weather's dopey. Sometimes you just need to nap. Actually, I wish I could just go to bed. I feel that, vampire. I've had those days back when I used to work and I couldn't, and I just all I wanted to do was crawl into bed. I don't think I could ask for a more gentle giant. Right? She is a sweetheart. I put the chip in my lips and he so gently took it. Aww. Yeah, I taught Vic to be gentle because when we first got him, he was very snappy with treats that he liked. And so I had to teach him to be gentle. And yeah, he could be like super gentle when taking treats. But I would always have to tell people that were new. It's like, if you're going to give him a treat, make sure he's gentle. Do not let him have it. You'll know, because he very slowly... It's like, make sure he looks at you when you say gentle. He is a very smart dog. He understands English very well. He's just stubborn because he's a husky. Great Dane yesterday. Oh, I love Great Danes. I freaking love Great Danes. Hey, how's it going? You know, this is a big enough chunk of floof. I think I want to actually... I feel like I want to put this half in another baggie, because that was a pretty big chunk of floof that I took out of that. So, we're going to rebag the other half and put it back into the circuit. Because, yeah. Great Dane, but I wanted a Great Dane at one point in time, and then I realized, I'm like, there's no way I'd be able to afford to feed a Great Dane. And like my brother's dog, he doesn't have a Great Dane, but he has his dog is Saint Bernard Burmese Mountain Dog cross. He's a big boy. He's almost the size of a Great Dane. in height. He's big. They actually at one point thought maybe he had Great Dane in him. But Hank has food allergies. So they have to actually feed him a special diet. They tried all sorts of dry foods, like vet prescribed ones, everything, and nothing. They feed him, I think, mostly turkey and rice, and a couple other things. So he gets real food. So they spend a lot of money on him. He eats better and more than my brother and my sister-in-law. So, yeah. I'm like, that's why you guys have the good jobs. That he's also on special medications. He gets a vitamin, I think he gets like a vitamin B shot or something. And then there's something else that he gets. Because yeah, poor boy has stomach issues. And he gets severe, like if he, usually it's only if he eats something that's not from his regular diet, but he gets like severe acid reflux, poor guy, and he'll just like start puking acid. Right? This guy loves peanut butter and sweet potato. Ooh, peanut butter and sweet potato. Yeah, so they've had to basically, like, it's all been like trial and error. Like what can he eat, what can't he eat, and then obviously they also have to go by what's more affordable. Yes, he can eat this, but that's really expensive, so we go with this because we know he can eat it, he loves it, and it's less expensive. Ooh, we get it's like it looks red on camera, but it's actually like a really dark, not quite magenta, but like it's a dark reddish pink. It sucks that the camera doesn't pick up the colors quite right. I'm just blessed to have the gentle right. Rising up through the air, so shimmering light. Night. I'm hoping tomorrow to get my living room organized. Now that the wheelchair's out, that was the big one. The wheelchair was like the big one that I need to get out of the house. But I think if I can get my living room organized tomorrow, I will be able to get Mom's bed back into the house so that I have kind of like a couch slash bed when I want to have a nap and not go over to the camper. And then I need to get my weed eater and weed eat around Mystique's catio so that when I go to my brother's in second week of June, my aunt can actually get into the catio to feed Mystique. Smoked sardines, honey, chipotle mustard, and smoky bacon mayo on sourdough for supper. Oh, okay, that sounds actually really good. Not gonna lie. That sounds tasty. Champagne on ice. We're all just of our own device. Gather for the feast. I am not. Sardines are great. Anchovies are not. I like sardines. I do not do anchovies. For a long time, I thought it was sardines that I didn't like. Until I tried them again, and I'm like, wait, no, I like these. And then I realized I'm like, it's not sardines that I don't like, it's the anchovies that I don't like. So I'm like, I've been missing out on sardines all these years because I thought it was sardines that I didn't like. Yeah. Oh, I love this song. I just knocked my bowl over, sniffling. Was at least empty? Bye-bye, chips. Hey, how's it going? My day went pretty good, but it was very lazy and unproductive. But it was good. I just dozed off and on and listened to an audiobook, played a little bit of my game later in the afternoon, and then had a nap from I think 2:30 till almost 5. I wasn't sleeping the full time. I was just more dozing, but yeah, I was just like, I just want to lay here. It's dopey weather outside, so. No, Dairy Queen, at least our Dairy Queen, has burgers and chicken strips, and I think some of the Dairy Queens down in the States actually have other options as well. They used to have hot dogs. They don't have hot dogs anymore. I remember my mom was so disappointed when she's like, "Oh, I want a Dairy Queen hot dog," and yeah, they don't serve Dairy Queen hot dogs anymore. Wish I could have lazy days. Work sucks. The life out of me. Well, yeah, I feel that. Then I come home and never have the energy to do what I need to do. Yep. Yep, that was me. I'm like that, and I don't even work anymore. I'm getting better though. It's just took a long time, or not a long time, but it taking care of mom took a lot out of me. So now I'm starting to get back to where I'm functioning a little bit better, and yeah, then I have to start looking for work again, but I'm only going to look for part-time. I'm not going to burn myself out again and let work consume my whole entire life, because that's what happens when I work full-time. Love a good old, right? There's actually a food truck guy here that sells hot dogs every summer, and I've been driving by, and they're pretty freaking good. I mean, they're not as good as some places, but they're pretty good hot dogs. And every now and then when I'm driving by, I'm like, I really should stop in, and then I'm like, no, I don't need a hot dog. And I have very simple hot dogs. I don't put a lot on my hot dogs. I literally just do generally I just do mustard on my hot dogs and nothing else. But on occasion, I'll get ambitious and have onions and mustard on my hot dog. I was never a really big, like, I liked hot dogs, but I was never big on toppings on anything. Burgers, hot dogs. Not a big fan of a lot of sauces. Though I will admit, as a kid, I used to love putting Cheese Whiz on hot dogs. Oh, and chips. If you got that's one thing I do like to do. If you're like out camping and you're roasting hot dogs and you got chips, stick the chips in the hot dog in with the hot dog. That crunch. Yes. I do like to do that. I will admit I do like to do that. But yeah, it's usually just mustard or nothing. Sometimes I don't even put anything on my hot dog. It's just hot dog and bun. Right? I'm not a Cheese Whiz person, but I will say I do like Cheese Whiz on hot dogs. And back when I used to eat a lot of Kraft Dinner, or as I like to say, KD, macaroni and cheese. For those that don't know what Kraft Dinner is, I like to mix Cheese Whiz in with the cheese, but I don't eat KD anymore. They did something to it. It tastes really awful now. Right? Hot dog and nothing else is good. Yep. Becoming a fan of Chris. Me too, Gigi. Me too. Last time I got Subway and I saw that they had crispy onions, I definitely got some crispy onions put on my sub, and it was divine. We. It's either Harvey's or I don't know. It's either Harvey's or Arby's. I think it's Arby's that we have in the big town, about an hour from me. But I don't have that here. We just have Dairy Queen, McDonald's, Tim Hortons, A&W, and Subway here for fast food. No. I think the nearest Swiss Chalet, I could be wrong, but I think the nearest Swiss Chalet is like Alberta. I live in a very small rural area of Canada. And usually, if I go to the big town to eat, and eat out anywhere, it's generally the Thai restaurant. Sometimes the Jamaican restaurant. trying to think where else I really eat in the big town. I don't go there that often, and if I do, it's generally I'm meeting up with my brother for lunch or dinner or whatever. Um, and yeah, we eat at good places. I've never heard of it, so I don't think so. I know there's a Montana's in Lethbridge, and I've been there once before. It was okay, but it's been quite a few years since I've been to Lethbridge. Now that I don't live, I'm like 6 hours away from Lethbridge, so. But I do really want to go see my kids. So eventually I will get back out that way. But I gotta get my finances sorted. I also need to get an oil change done on my car, like 2,000 kilometers ago. My my oil light is gonna be coming on soon. My change oil light. I usually do my oil every 5 to 6,000 kilometers. Um, and I think my light comes on at like 10,000 kilometers. But yeah, I have been putting it off. It's Mexican. Oh, how many kids you got? I have two stepsons. They're both fully grown adults. Um, one's a masseuse. The other one is a mechanic. Um, and yeah, I haven't seen them since about a year after I moved down here, when I sold my house. And they came and got some things that used to belong to their dad. So yeah, I miss them. I've been trying to go out and visit them a couple times. Me and the oldest have made plans to meet like halfway kind of thing, and then things usually end up falling through. Either I don't have the finances, or something was going on with mom, or he doesn't have the finances and things are tight. So it makes it hard. No, he passed away back in 2017. So he passed away, and then I lived in our house for about a year, 2 years. I think it was about 2 years, and then I was tired of living in that town, and so I moved here to help my mom out, and it was only supposed to be helping mom out, but turns out when I got down here, I found out that my mom's health was not as good as she was letting on, and so it ended up being more of a caregiver situation. Yeah, see, I usually change my oil every 5 to 6,000 kilometers, depending on where finances are and how busy I am and how often I've driven my car. Um, but yeah, it just, life has sort of gotten in the way, and I've just have not had the time to make an appointment to get my oil done. Right, Gigi? I'm lucky enough. The small city an hour away has a great Canadian oil change. No appointment needed, and I've waited longer than 20 minutes in a lineup. If I was to go to the bigger town, I believe there is one there as well. But I I just make an appointment with the local mechanic, one of the local mechanics here in town. It's not much cost difference, and it usually doesn't take that long for an oil change to get done. And I can usually get in like within like a day or two of making the appointment. So, hey Silver, how's it going? I am. I'm doing really good. But yeah, I also, when I take my car in for an oil change, I also get them to check a few things because my car, um, my car likes to destroy batteries. So, I get them to check the battery from time to time, usually at least once a year, just to see where it's at. Cause yeah, my car's a battery killer. But the last time I got it done, they didn't charge me for the battery because I had just bought. I had a parasitic drain on my car, and I had just bought and replaced my battery after the last one went kaput, and I think I had it a month or two after, and my car killed the battery again. So they had to go in, and they finally found it, and replaced the battery. So I didn't have to pay for that battery. Yeah, that was Pickles. She went up to your car. Oh, kind of see her. She needs to lower her face down. She's sitting up there looking down at me. Hey, Pickles. Are you in your little box? I don't know where Vinny is, but hey, Lainey. Yep, she's just staring at me. She's all like content and happy that she's got her bed. It's funny. Last night wasn't so bad, but now that I lock them out of the office when I'm not in here, since they started destroying it, and Vinny seems to like lavender, so I have to keep him out of here. If she's in here when I'm finished stream and I call her out, she will come out, but then she immediately goes and attacks Vinny, and I'm beginning to think that she's like, this is your fault that I have to come out of here now. Because he kept destroying the freaking office. Last night wasn't so bad, but she came out and she was like, I'm gonna kick your butt. And Vinny's just like, what did I do? So yeah, because like the first time it happened, I just thought, okay, maybe there was a fluke and something startled her or something, but she took after Vinny, and I'm like, what the heck? Because that doesn't happen unless he like hisses at me or whatever. And then it happened again, and I was like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? And then last night it almost happened again, and I'm just like, What, are you mad that you have to come out of the office and you're taking it out on Vinny? Like, what's going on? I need to know. Did a thing in share videos on TikTok. I'll probably have to check it out after stream. Unless I've seen it. I know that you posted a couple things. Oh, yeah. I saw that you posted that. I haven't watched it yet. I do need to watch it, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. I want a pink heart tattoo on my foot, but the ink will just fade too quick. I don't think I could ever get a tattoo on my foot. My cousin got a lizard on her foot. I thought she was crazy. So, I mean, for my first tattoo, I picked a pretty big one. It didn't hurt too bad. Actually, what hurt most was when he was wiping it. Yes, it does. Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in forever. I haven't listened to Pearl Jam in a while. My one friend used to listen to Pearl Jam a lot. Wait for me. 23. The one that I put back. We are spinning it. What's my age again? Right? 27. I knew it was a while, but Yes, I did not change my screen. Right? It really is. Super anxious? That sucks. Oh, there's tons of maple syrup brands, but I think there's only a few like really good ones. I don't buy maple syrup that often. I like it, but if you want the good stuff, yeah, you have to dish out the money. Well, they're not that big of cans. I mean, they're like a. You can get the ones that are my favorite one is does come in a can, and it's about yay big around by yay tall. And it comes from Quebec. I like that one. There's another one that I like as well, but I don't. It comes in a bottle, but I don't get it that often. But I like that one because it comes in like you can get it like light, dark, medium. I tend to when I get those though, I just tend to drink it out of the bottle. Not gonna lie, I'll just like grab the bottle, take a swig, put the bottle back. My dress, I don't know. It's orange and black. It's just a cheap thing that I got off of Temu, but I like it. I think it's meant to be designed to look like it's bleach dyed, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's just suppose I should go to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful night. You take care, Silver. Have a good one. I'm waiting for my partner to be finished at her shop so he can bring me back lunch. Ooh, nice lunch. That was me this afternoon, and that's probably why I caved and went to Dairy Queen. My stomach was actually growling. My stomach never growls. Usually, if I'm hungry and I haven't eaten in a while, I just feel nauseous. So it's like I'll start feeling nauseous and I know that I have to eat something, which sucks because when you feel nauseous, you don't feel like eating. But that's usually my sign for needing to eat. But yeah, today my stomach was like sitting there gurgling and growling and going, "Hey, I'm hungry. You should feed me." And I'm like, "Holy crap. What's wrong with you, stomach?" I'm like, "My body's learning how to digest food, I guess. Now that my metabolism must be like picking up speed now that I'm swimming all the time." Cuz I've always had like a slower metabolism, but my stomach's just like, "Hey, I've processed the food that you fed me for breakfast. Give me food now." Like today was the first day in a long time where I've actually had 3 meals. Like normally I have like 1 to 2 meals a day, and today I had breakfast, And then at lunchtime, my body was like, "Hey, feed me." So I had lunch. And then yeah, I wasn't as hungry at supper time tonight, but I was like, I better eat something because I know I'm going to get hungry. Like I was feeling like probably like halfway through stream I would have been like, "Hey, I'm hungry. I need to eat." Right? Quesadillas are good. Though all I could have was a cheese quesadilla because I didn't have anything else to go with it. So I was like, yeah, I need to put a grocery order in. I have like food, but it doesn't go together. So like I have cheese and I have some wraps. Um I have a can of pork and beans. I have 3 breakfast sausages. So I could have done breakfast sausages and pork and beans. That's actually pretty good. I have pasta, but nothing to put on it, and I didn't feel like pasta tonight. I think all my fresh veggies and stuff are what's left is they're past expired, so they need to go. So yeah, and then there's tons of like instant pudding because my mom was like craving instant pudding a lot. So like I'm like, what am I gonna do with all this instant pudding? I don't really eat pudding that often. So yeah, no, I do believe I still have a little bit of liver left in my freezer though. I never thought of that. I could have cooked up some liver. Oh well. Yes, I like liver. I know I'm one of the weird ones. It's one of those things you either love it or you hate it, but I love it. I also love kidneys. Every year at Christmas time, I make myself kidney stew. It is a family tradition. My gran used to make it every Christmas, and we would have kidney stew for breakfast. Not all of us. Some of us kids were like absolutely not. But I always liked it. When I was younger, when I was little, I'd be like, "Oh, can I have some?" And my dad would be like, "Oh, you're not gonna like it." He used to say that a lot. He said that about blue cheese. He used to get blue cheese, and he'd have blue cheese on toast. And every time I wanted to try some, he's like, "No, you're not gonna like it." There was another thing that he used to put on. He had some Marmite, I think it was, that he used to put on toast, and he used to tell me that I wouldn't like it. I do remember liking it though. Um, and then what was the other thing? The kidney stew. He would always tell me that I wouldn't like it. I think he was just like, I don't want to share my kidney stew. So I didn't actually try kidney stew until I was like in my 20s, I think. I like Caesar salad, Jess. My uncle used to say those chalky covered peanuts were kangaroo shit. So nice. Yeah, but it ain't like you're eating an anchovy. Caesar dressing does not taste like anchovies. Also, when I eat Caesar salad, I usually ask for less dressing if I'm getting in a restaurant, or if I buy like the pre-made packages, I put way less dressing on, like than what Like some people will like get extra dressing for their Caesar. No, I like just a little bit. I don't like a lot of dressing on any of my salads. Yeah, no, me either. I don't like when all I can taste is dressing. I want to actually taste my salad. I think the only salad that I like that, and I don't necessarily like it drenched, but the only salad that I like that has a fair bit of dressing in is marinated veggies, which is just a bunch of chopped up veggies and like an Italian style dressing. I used to make that a lot because it was a heck of a lot cheaper to make than buy. I've been kind of craving it, so I think I might actually make myself some marinated veggies here soon. Make a big batch of marinated veggies. Just like munch on that throughout the day. Exactly. I like to see and taste what I'm eating. I get so annoyed when I go to like a restaurant or like a fast food place and you go to take a bite and there's just like sauce oozing everywhere. I'm like, I will literally open up my burgers, take a napkin, and wipe out the sauce so that I can actually taste my burger and not have sauce dripping all over the place and like literally covering up the taste of food. Been making heaps of chicken soup lately and they've been hitting. Oh man, I haven't made a good old chicken soup in so long. I used to I kind of like burnt myself out on chicken, and so I don't buy a lot of chicken. I want to try to get back into it though. Um, it's expensive, so I also avoid it that way too. But I used to do a roast chicken every once in a while, and then I would take the carcass and make chicken soup with it. But I haven't bought a roast chicken in forever. And sometimes I'll buy like a rotisserie chicken and do the same thing, but I haven't really been craving rotisserie chicken either. Chopped tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, asparagus hearts. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, for the longest time, I used to think I didn't like feta cheese because it was so salty, but I found that not all feta cheese is super overpowering and salty, and yeah, I actually don't mind it. I like doing. Oh yeah, I just read that. I'm fine. I'm fine. My hubby was a picky eater, and so was his mom. And so when she would make salads, she used to make really good salads, but she would basically make the salad and have all the toppings in little dishes. And then you just added what you wanted into the salad because my hubby didn't like certain things. And I'm like, why don't you just like the things that he didn't like? Why didn't you just like leave those out? Um, I used to hide the food that my hubby didn't like in his food. So like onions, he didn't like onions. Yeah, I used to just mince the onion up when I was cooking because I'm like, you need to cook with onion. Onion adds so much flavor to food. So I would like practically mince it up so that by the time whatever I was cooking was done, there was no sign of onion in it. Yeah. Eventually, he finally caved, and he was like, "I just don't like raw onion." Yeah, it's because I keep feeding you cooked onion. Onion is so good. I love onion. I love making just like onion and cucumber salads. Right, Gigi? Yes. Garlic is good. At least my hubby liked garlic. That was one thing he did like. He just did not like onion. What kind of food you getting? Or what kind of food is the man getting for you? Chicken and gravy. Ooh. Okay, that sounds really good. My dad got me a cake today for my birthday and got candles for 32. I said, what's the 2 for? I said, I'm 33. He said, oh shit. Well, guess you're 32 again. Right? At least he didn't get like a 34. Aw, do you want cuddles? Take it, limit, one more time. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit, one more time. Take it to the limit, one more time. To the limit. Nice! Your friend and Kiki share birthdays. To the limit. I used to work with a girl who was exactly 10 years younger than me. She was born in 91 and I was born in 81. So we used to buy each other birthday presents each year. To the limit, one more time. January 25th, 99, and my best friend is February 25th, 99. Oh, nice! It's March. Okay, that is awesome. That is freaking awesome. I'm February 17th, 81 at old. I was trying to think if I know anybody with birthdays on the 25th. I know I did work with a lady who had a birthday on the 25th because she was on the 25th. My friend's daughter was the 26th, and then my other friend's uncle was the 27th, and the uncle and the coworker all worked with me, and then my friend worked with me, so we were always like celebrating birthdays all around the same time. My bestie and I are 1 day away from a year apart. If I cannot remember what year my cousin was born, but her birthday is 1 day after mine. Ooh, my best friend's two oldest. Well, I guess we're still best friends. We don't talk to each other anymore because we're far away. But her two oldest are exactly 1 year and 2 days apart. So when they were little, they had shared birthdays. He was born November 25th. She was born November 27th. So they always used to have a birthday on the 26th until they got older and wanted separate birthdays. Have a good night, Thibaut. Take care. She is the 11th. I am the 12th. And her sister, 10 years old, is the 13th. Nice. I was friends with somebody born on the same day as their brother, but like 2 years younger. That's awesome. Actually, my friend's sister, her daughter was born on her birthday, so they share a birthday. Two of my uncles are the same. 10 years older. Oh, I missed the older part, didn't I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I missed the older. Well, I've for some reason I did not see older at all, but I did I figured she wasn't like actually 10 years. I figured you meant like either younger or older, but I did not see the older in that sentence until you rewrote it, and I went back and reread it. Welcome back with popcorn. The sun is January 1st. Nice. I do like popcorn. I don't eat it that often because popcorn doesn't necessarily like me. But every once in a while, I treat myself to some popcorn. I used to eat popcorn a lot when I was a kid. That was kind of like our snack. Would I get? Yes, yes. I deal with that a lot now. No, I never remember having an issue with it when I was a kid, but now, yeah. My aunt grew popcorn last year. Yeah, there's a special type of corn that you grow that that's designed more for popcorn. Got the house up to 26 from 15. Nice. Spilled bird seed in the backyard and grew corn there. Nice. Anytime I have spilled bird seed, I usually end up getting like what do I get? I've had wheat, I've had mullet. What else have I had that's growing in my yard? Can't remember. Something else. Um, and yeah. I don't feed the birds anymore though because it keeps bringing the squirrels in and they eat all the bird seed. So I mill it. Yes, mullet. Millet. I always mess that one up. Didn't you know that there's a grass that grows up and it looks like it has a mullet, so they call it mullet? Millet. It's these. It's a type of grain. Exactly. Business in the front, party in the back. It's like really teeny tiny round grains, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I used to just buy like a mixed bird seed. But then the squirrels start coming into the yard and eating all the bird seed and just, yeah, causing chaos. Pele, I want to use your corner. It's getting crazy out here, right? Hi, buddy. Gonna come cuddle? Come here. Come cuddle. Jesse says hi, Vinny. Also, congratulations on your 7 stream streak, Mystic. Mystical. I'll get it right. As soon as I said it, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I guess so. I don't know. It's just a link or a site that I can connect to my. I like it. There's you can have Frosty have like things like talking like pirate language and Shakespearean language, and but I just like the normal one. Bubby, I love you, buddy. My cuddle bug. I don't have any more cookies. We're out of cookies. We're out of cookies, and you got a bunch of treats today. Oh, buddy. Ooh, enjoy your food. Gonna head out now. Have a good sleep, Retro. Take care. This baby wants cuddles. Oh, thank you for kisses, bud. Yeah. He is a big boy. And he ain't light. He is solid muscle. And got a little bit of a belly. Not too bad. But he's definitely a big boy. Right, bud? Yeah. My big boy. He's taken over the desk. Spinning is on hold. Yeah. He's like, I don't want to be like this. And I'm like, yes, but you're going to have to be like this. He's like, no. He's like, I'm going to get into shit now. Just because you're being a brat, Mom, I'm going to be a brat. No. Oh, look. You do have a cookie in here. You got 2 cookies in there. I forgot that he had a couple cookies that he didn't eat in that dish. I'll have to put more cookies on the shopping list there, buddy. Actually, I think there's a box in the cupboard. I just gotta go look. Vinny is... Oh, shit. He's is he 4 now? When did we get Vinny? And he like just turned 4. I forgot. Yeah, your birthday's in May. Like right around this time. He was born around Mother's Day. Or just before Mother's Day. What year was that? It's either 4 or 5 years ago. Hold on. Let me go back and look at my photos. Okay. I moved down in 2019. I think it's either 2021 or 2022 that we got him. Okay. There it is. September 2022 is when we got him, I believe, or it was like August. August. Well, but he's always been a psycho. Actually, this is... Hold on. This was, I think, the first day that we had him. That's how little he was. He was just a little bitty baby. No. So, yeah. 2022, so that's 23, 24, 25, 26. He's 4. Yeah, he grew pretty fast. Like he's so cute. Sorry. So we got him in August, and by October he was like that big. And yes, as you can tell, he's always been a gotta lay on me kind of cat. Oh my god, that face. Look at that face. Okay, I guess I could spin now that he's here we go. We were doing renovations on my mom's bathroom. And so I brought him over to the camper because he always gets he doesn't do well with loud noises and stuff. And so loud noises, strange people, I brought him over to my camper to just hang out there, and he met Mystique, and he was traumatized. Like, he was really scared, and when he was little and he got scared, he kind of just went into this like shut down mode. So like he just kind of like sort of like he was just like floppy and just he wouldn't move and just wanted to touch me. and he wanted to be held, but I was trying to play my game, so I just stuck him in my bra, and he freaking slept on my chest for like an hour and a half, just curled up, tucked in my bra. Aw. Yeah, I miss that boy. Miss that boy. I miss that little boy. Now he's my big boy. Look at, like, just look how dark his eyes were when he was little. Like, such dark eyes. Yeah, my buddy. He was all ears when he was little. Sorry, I'm going through the nostalgia of cute adorable Vinny. That teddy bear, it was like a little sheep, little lamb. He would drag that thing all over the house. He would just like drag it everywhere he went. Okay. Put the phone down. Get back to spinning jams. No more like obsessing over pictures of when Vinny was little. He's technically my mom's cat, but he bonded with me. So he's always seen me as his mom. Vinny is cuddly. Pickles likes pets, and recently she has been coming up, and if I'm sitting in the recliner, like if I'm sort of like lounging in the recliner, reading or playing a game on my phone, she will sometimes come up and sleep on my chest. That's a new thing. She would occasionally like curl up when my mom was laying in bed. She would occasionally curl up on my mom's shoulder for like a little bit, but she usually doesn't stick around for long. And then my cat Mystique, she's not really a cuddler, but she also likes pets, and she likes to sleep. Well, actually, lately she likes to sleep in the one corner of my bed, down by my feet. But she will also often sleep on my hip. If I'm laying on my side, she'll sleep on my hip. But yeah, she's not a cuddler. She likes her pets, so when it's bedtime, she'll jump up on the bed and she'll lay down in my spot, and I have to like give her scritches and scratches and pets and kisses and whatnot. And then when she's had her fill, she's like, okay, fuck off, and she goes away. And yeah, does her own little thing. She's like, you can sleep now. I've got what I wanted. But Vinny is my cuddle bug. He is very much a mama's boy. Don't want this I think Vinny is the loudest purr, and not really. He gets, if he gets when he's like super happy, he gets like this squeaky purr that he gets going on. But that's how I always know he's like super happy, is because his purring gets all squeaky, and or he'll sometimes snore and it gets kind of squeaky as well. But no, none of my cats are really that loud of purrs. My cat Fidge was loud when she purred, but not these guys. Meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Pickles is a pretty like quiet cat. Period. She's like, when she meows, it's usually quiet, except for when she was in heat. I definitely waited far too long to get her fixed, and she was very. Well, no, she still wasn't that loud compared to like some of my cats that I've had over the years, but she meowed a lot. But now she almost never meows. And when she does, it's not that loud, and she's very quiet when she purrs. Very just gentle, and she's a very gentle, soft-spoken cat until you piss her off. Well, until Vinny pisses her off, and then she's a hold my beer kind of cat. And yeah, just she doesn't care whether she's going to win or not. She's a scrapper. Hence the reason why her name is Sweet and Spicy Pickles. I'm not gonna lie, when we first got Pickles, I often would say to Mom, you know, sometimes I look at Pickles and I wonder if there's anything upstairs, because she would just kind of like, I don't know, she just kind of, when you looked at her, she just didn't quite look like she was, you know, when you look at most cats and they have like, they're almost like they're calculating, they're like, what kind of shit can I do, or what can I do that's going to make your day terrible? You know, they always just, they have that little cog running in the back of their mind kind of thing. When Pickles doesn't have that. She just does not have that. She just, like, I don't know what it is. She just does not have that, like, little calculating look in her eye that makes you think that she's plotting. Want you to know who I am. No, Pickles, when we got her, she was tiny. She was an itty bitty pretty baby. Classic Mystique look. This is the kind of looks that you get from my cat Mystique. She's just like, I will murder you in your sleep. Exactly, brain empty. She was always plotting. Or Mystique is always plotting, but Pickles is always just in her own little world. Yeah, that's what I need. Oh, itchy nose. This was just before we got her. She was born an outside cat, but her and her older brother would come up up onto our deck because they were the neighbors' cats. And so she would come up and she would sleep underneath the one chair on our deck. And she was just a tiny little thing. And that was probably a couple weeks before we got her. And then... Oh! Spicy Pickles. This was her. We had Vinny outside on his harness. And he's just sitting there trying to figure her out. Kind of like, are you my friend? And she's like, I will kill you. She's not afraid of anything. Though actually, she's getting a little bit like that with strangers that come over. And I think it was just everything that was going on with Mum at the end. But yeah. She was not backing down. She's like, this is my deck. How dare you? And then this is when we officially finally got her. But like, look at that face. But like when you look at her, she just kind of, she doesn't have those plotting eyes. She's just kind of like, I'm in my own little world. You're kind of cool, but I'm in my own little world. She's also very photogenic, this cat. I swear she poses for the camera. The ratty chair and the ratty cushion that Vinny like absolutely destroyed. But yeah, they were like best above buds. Just the best buds ever. They still like each other, but they're not. After Pickles got fixed, they weren't quite as best buds anymore. Now I'm on the, like, all the cute pictures of Pickles. I forgot how many adorable pictures of Pickles there were. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at baby pictures of Vinny and Pickles. My sweet babies. Mom wanted to get another cat, and I was like, absolutely not. No way, no how are we getting another freaking cat. I have 3 demons that I have to take care of. Yes, I love them. They are my fur demons, and they can be sweethearts, but they're demons. And I still gotta get Mystique over here and integrated with these guys. Am I dragging my feet? Yes. Have I been dragging my feet for a few years? Yes. I should have integrated her with Vinny when he was a kitten. I should just start bringing her over here, and I didn't, because it's like, she's my cat, that's my space, you know, and I kick myself now. Because honestly though, I think if I had brought Mystique over here and had her over here regularly, or even possibly living here, we probably never would have got Pickles. Because we got Pickles because Vinny was super lonely and just wanted a friend to play with all the time. Vinny was definitely a cat that needed to be entertained at all times. And every time he saw a cat out the window, all he wanted to do was be friends with it. Though he was terrified of Mystique. She never hissed at him, she just kind of like glared at him like, "What are you doing in my camper?" And he was like, "The monster!" Right, Vinny? She gave you a look and you were like, "Oh, I don't want to be around this cat." But even now, like, when I take him out on his lead, I knew that was going to happen. When I take him out on his lead and Mystique is out because she goes out on her lead and just chills outside, he has to be supervised. He would see her, and then they would just sit there and stare at each other. Like, he wanted to meet her so bad, but he was like, at the same time, he's like, "I don't think she wants to be my friend." Have a good night, Gigi. You take care. What? What's up, buddy? Are you looking for your sister? She's in the closet. She's in her spot in the closet. Oh, you guys can't even see what... I forgot that I moved the camera because of Vinny. In the morning. Black and white cat. Come on, buddy. What do you want? You want to come up? You go, Bubs. Yeah, Mama loves you. You're a good boy. I listen to pretty much anything, but like this is the followers' choice playlist, so anyone can request a song, and as long as it's not like extremely offensive or racist, we pretty well will listen to anything on here. There's a lot of different. You should hear what we have on here. This is. Oh, is there a bug? When did you? How? When did you come down, Pickles? I swear you were in the closet. Oh, there's a moth. Yeah, get the moth. Moths are not welcome in here. They eat my wool. Ah, this is like an old song. This is from like the 70s, man. I grew up listening to this kind of music. Moths are evil. I like moths, but I don't like them around my yarn and fiber art. She's going into full hunter mode. Own way. That's awesome. We're just chilling and spinning and listening to tunage. Way, go your own way. You're welcome. If I'd known you were streaming, I would have given you a lurky lurk. I've been off in my own little world, though. I haven't been watching anybody. I haven't even like had my stream up. I actually had to open up the app. Oh, hi Pickles. Oh, he's gonna move for you. I gotta wait for her. Yeah, there she goes. It was so random. I didn't think I was gonna either. Tomorrow I will be again and better lighting, working on my spaceship. Nice. I'll try to remember to look for you popping on. Tomorrow's my day off, so I won't be streaming, but I sometimes try to go on Twitch and at least lurk in a few channels while I play my game or do whatever. Working on an art installation for my local pride. Nice! Did my music stop? Or is it just in between? I'm thinking it decided it wanted to be dumb and stop. Hold on. Here we go. Music? Seriously? I tried to get my friend to come, but I think he fell asleep on me. He said he would come to stream, then didn't. That happens. Okay. I don't know if that was cat hair or floof. Something was stuck in my mouth. But then again, he has band practice tomorrow, so yeah. Nice. That sucks, Kaz. I am determined tomorrow to actually get some shit done on the house. Because I need to get this shit done. I don't have much longer before I'm going to be going to see my brother for a week. Ugh, freaking floof and cat hair. The cat hair gets around because my cats are floofy and shed. But then when you're spinning, it kind of like circulates any random floating cat hair, and then all of a sudden your face is getting tickled. You've only eaten popcorn today? Please tell me you've eaten more than popcorn today. Determined to get more done on my socials tomorrow. I hardly did today. I had so much content to upload. Hey, back home. Yeah, that's why I stick to basically Twitch and occasionally post on Instagram, because I can't keep up with 90% of that stuff, and it hurts my brain if I try. Well, at least you had a few things, but do you have anything more substantial than popcorn to at least snack on tonight? Leave me. That sucks. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and my personal site, all of which connects to my soul. Yeah. I could not keep up with all that. Like, I have my YouTube, but my YouTube is literally just there for me to post my videos. So like when I upload my video after stream, I just export it to YouTube as well. I don't do any kind of editing or anything like that. I just slap it onto YouTube, and then yeah, and then I have my Discord, but it's mostly there for everybody to kind of like communicate, and for me to like, you know, let people know if something's going on. And yeah. I have a TikTok, but it's only for doom scrolling. It's not for, like, I don't post anything on it. I've thought about it, at least, you know, having it there for whenever, like, I haven't been getting any clips lately, but like I do post clips and then my streams on YouTube, and I've thought about doing that for my TikTok, but I haven't. I'm not. I'm just a doom scroller when it comes to TikTok, really. Because I do shorts and I also do reels. I make content to boost sales and vendor spots for summer. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm sure it is. I don't have the mental capacity to put a lot of effort into a lot of things, and that's why with Twitch I just go on, and when people come in, they come in, and it's just, there's not a lot of thought process to it, and then at the end of my videos I just click publish and I'm good to go. Publish, and then I export the video to YouTube, but that's about it. I feel like if I try to maintain too much, I'm just gonna get stressed out and not want to do it. So I just, yeah. Like, I just don't think I want to, like, have, at, like, I don't want to. I don't even, like, 90% of the time, I don't even think to look at my YouTube to see if anyone comments. I remember one day I just randomly decided to go in and check my stuff on YouTube. I'm like, oh shit, I got some comments. Maybe I should, like, actually respond to those. Like, it's just not my, Ooh, pizza. Ooh, pizza. No, no, I can't afford to be ordering pizza. I'm 6 feet tall. Can I know about if you rating your crafting things from 1 to 10, what is your skill level? Oh gosh. I honestly, I don't know. I've never even thought about it. I'm I don't know. I've never I've never even thought about it. I um I'd say about a 5 or 6 on some things. I guess it depends on what it is. I'm not very technical about anything that I do. Maybe an 8 on like yeah, I guess I've never thought about it. I'm not a technical person, so like my name says it all. Jam's Perfect Imperfections, because everything I make is usually perfectly imperfect. But um, yeah, I guess with spinning, there are actually imperfections in that. Believe it or not, um, it's just hard to find imperfections in crochet. But yeah, so I'd say crochet's probably what I'm most skilled in. So I'd say probably about an 8 in crochet, and then I'd say about a 7 in spinning. I don't know a lot of technical terms, but I can spin pretty um, balanced yarn. I guess is the best way of putting it. And then my knitting, that's hard because it depends on what I'm making. I'd say probably about a 7 in knitting. But yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about rating my work because I just kind of go with the flow, and if it turns out, it turns out. If it doesn't, then I say, well, I gave it a try. I can with crochet though. Oh, ads. Welcome back from ads. What was I saying before? I hate when ads come up when I'm in the middle of talking about things. Oh, with my crochet, um, I I can look at a lot of crocheted items, like my blanket, or yeah, my blanket's a good example. Like this, I could look at something like this no problem and figure it out without a pattern. So that that's something that I am lucky about, is I can usually figure out most stitch patterns when it comes to like crochet. Knitting, I definitely need a pattern for anything that's not basic. For knitting, and yeah, but yeah, with crochet, I can usually pick an item up and be like, oh, okay, I can figure this stitch out, no problem. Give me like 20 minutes, or well, depends on how big of a project it is. But there was a blanket that my mom had bought. It was just a like a baby blanket that she bought at a thrift store, and I always promised that I was going to remake it for her because she really loved it. She really liked the pattern, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I can easily do that, but I never did get around to actually remaking the blanket, and I have no idea what happened to it now. I crocheted a lot for many years, but it was all like mostly like blankets and scarves and stuff. But I was fascinated with learning new stitch patterns. That's what I did for a long time when it came to knitting or crochet. I would just look up different stitch patterns on YouTube and create my own stuff, because all I was doing was basically blankets and scarves. So you didn't really need too much. You could just kind of like create your own thing. But now I'm fairly new to wearables. I didn't make any wearables until like about, I think 3-4 years ago is when I started making wearables, other than like hats and fingerless gloves. Every time I hear this, I just think of Family Guy when Peter Griffin was going and another hydrate. I will, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. I am usually really bad at that. Hey Ian, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty lazy day today. Having a fairly chill evening. Getting some more grab and spin done. Yes. I mean, I was productive first thing in the morning. Doesn't it? Yeah, I keep looking because I had my box of floof sitting by my desk, and I keep looking at it going, I really want I really want to do a scrappy spin, but I had all these other projects that I was doing. And then I would look over at the scrappy spin that I did for Retro, who I still haven't sent it to. It's still not done. And I'm like, I want to make more. So the other day I decided, just on a whim, we're gonna do some more. Yes, they're just felting, little packages of felting floof, and I even took the packages of felting floof and divided them in half. So I usually will buy it off of Amazon, and I can get like 100 little packages for like $35 usually. And then I divide it into two, so that gives me 200, and then I can do usually 2 decent sized hanks of yarn out of the little 200 floofs. And the fun thing, what I love the most about making this yarn is you're just doing a grab and spin. So you're just reaching blindly into the box, and then whatever color you get, you have to spin, whether you think it goes with the color that you just spun or not. Is you just have to like leave it up to fate. And the only time you're allowed to put a color back is if you grab the exact same color that you just spun. That is the only time you're allowed to put a color back. Otherwise, you have to spin it. Even if you're just like, oh, those colors are going to go awful together. You have to. You don't have a choice. And yeah, it does. It makes it really fun. And keeps it entertaining and very stimulating for the brain. It's definitely one of my funner things that I do. And eventually, gonna lurk, head off. All right, Danae, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, I will try to catch one of your streams again soon. But yeah, it's kind of addicting. I'm not gonna lie. It's really addicting making this, but I want to eventually have enough of my own fiber, like bits and pieces of my own fiber, where I can do grab and spin, scrappy spins with my stuff. So like I'm getting there. Like I have, where did I just recently picked it up off the floor? Oh no, it's fallen back on the floor. Nope, that's not it. That's another one on the floor. Anyways, I have, like, this is a bunch of scrappy stuff that I dyed up that it's not enough to really do much of anything. So I want to put those into little baggies. And then I have another bag that's like full of like random off bits from old projects. Eventually I want to get it all divided up. And I have a million little baggies from past projects. So I told you, but I recently started spinning. Oh, I've been wondering what to do with the scraps of floof that seem like a solid idea. Yes, there you go. Steal it, do it. It makes it so fun. And then, like, I mean, because like nothing looks better than when you see a project that's made with scrap yarn. Well, the best thing about this is you don't have to worry about like all the little end pieces and ties that you got to sew in after, because it's scrappy yarn. And you can make it, like, depending on how big of a project you're doing. Like if you're doing a larger project, you can have a bigger chunk of color. Or if you want to make it so that you're doing like small things like a teddy bear or something like that, you don't want like these big wide stripes. You want it more stripey and fun. So then you just break the floof down into smaller packages. And I've even taken, I did one where I made a bunch of, like, I blended a bunch of roll eggs with random colors. I just grabbed whatever color I got and I put it on the blending board. And then until the blending board was full, and then I'd make a roll egg with it. And so I even did that. I did a grab and blend wool, and it actually turned out pretty good. It's somewhere in my chaos of yarn that I got to go through. I have to. This office is a disaster. I have to haul all my bins and everything out to my living room and just like go through and sort everything. Because everything's just all over the place and shoved in random corners, and unfortunately some of my stuff has gotten damaged due to the fact that this house is bad for like moths and flies and stuff, and so they've gotten into some of my stuff. And then so I got like little lavender sachets to put everywhere with my stuff. And now I have to make sure that my cats are locked out of the office because Vinny has a little bit of an obsession with lavender. And lavender is, yes, the moths. Yep. So I have to constantly keep an eye on my stuff now. So I bought a bunch of big bins to put everything in so I can sort of like seal it with like lavender and stuff. But yeah, stuff needs to be gone through and properly sorted because one of the said bins just became a random junk bin where I just throw everything that I sort of like am actively using and I need it to get out of my way. Yeah, we need to organize and rearrange and junk out and find places for stuff. It is utter chaos in here, and then you add two crazy cats into the factor. Yeah. And then there's days when I used to come in here because I would forget to lock the cats out of the office. I would come in here and everything would be like all over the place. And I just look at it and I'm like, step over, go to my chair. I'll clean it up later. so I need to get shit organized and cleaned out and junked out and sorted and properly stored. Especially if I ever want to like sell some of my stuff. It's not in a place where I can sell my stuff. I learned real fast that I need to make sure everything is away and inaccessible because I woke up one morning to my entire floor covered in shredded yarn once. I have an 11-pound, well, okay, it's not so much 11 pounds anymore, but I have a bag of yarn, or wool, floof. Vinny likes floof, so he has ripped this out, he shredded it, and this is not the only chunk. There is also this. I think, or did I take it out of this? Oh. This, I want to take this chunk here and just dye the whole thing as is and call this Vinny's floof. I mean, thankfully it's floof, and no matter what, even if it is comb top, I can still spin this. It ain't gonna wreck it. It just makes it not as organized. But yeah, this is all Vinny. This is probably, I'd say at least close to a pound of floof right here. Maybe more. I don't know. I'm not going to measure it because I will probably kill my cat if I do that. Oh, there's my other bag of scrap floof. So, like, I have all this that I want to, like, divide up into little baggies. So, yeah. My cat is Very destructive when it comes to floof. Pickles is the yarn demon. Vinny is the floof demon. So I I got to deal with both. But yeah, so I need to get bins for stuff, not just to protect it from bugs, but also to protect it from my cats. Cause yeah. What you mean to me? Hey Jamie, how's it going? Oh, this cat. And like, as much as you want to like kill him for destroying all the stuff that you have, then he does things like this, and you can't be mad at him. Just posted a few pics in. Ooh. Let me have a look. Do I think the whole world of you? I'm a lucky man. Ooh, it's your popsicle stick. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. How does it spin? Does it spin nice? Oh my god, I love that. I freaking love that. Oh, I freaking love it. It's so cute. I now need to make one. I now need to make one of those just because I knew it was gonna look great, and it looks even better than I thought it would. Whole world of you. Tried to get a kind of close up of how fine the thread it's making. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. It's looking pretty nice. Like, that is like, that is nice, beautiful, balanced quality from what I can see wrapped around. That is, it's very nice. I like it. And I never thought about like stacking. Of course, I made mine with little crafting sticks, but like taking the popsicle sticks and layering them. I did that with like, even when you were describing it, it never clicked. Oh, is that bamboo? Oh, nice. Isn't that nice? But I did that. Yeah, I did that with some of my first nitty naughties that I made with some popsicle sticks from the craft store. 3 and 5. Oh, I freaking love that. Yep. Yep. I might have to make a trip to my local dollar store in the near future. Not that I need any more spindles or need any more craft projects, and I should be like cleaning and organizing my house, but you know, like, I mean, it can't hurt to make a popsicle stick spindle, right? Like, I mean, it can't hurt. No, it can't. It's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, who doesn't need another crafting item, right? Like, can never have enough. Oh, Pickles found a bug. Vinny's got to go help. Glued 2 sets of 3, drilled a hole centered through both, then cut the center out of one of them, glued a top and bottom on that, giving me a cross perfect. Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna say I was thinking that's what you did, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask. That's yeah, I love it. I freaking love it. Hey, how's it going, Lola? Really? I guess. This is the third one tonight of this color that we've spun. This one's actually pretty thick. I think I want to break it in half, though. So. It's a wee bit on the thick side. The chopstick tapers, so I slid it through the hole until it stopped, then cut off the excess, right? I'm sorry I didn't come around for a while. It's all good. How have you been? Complicated, but I'm starting to get better. Oh, I'm glad that you're starting to get better. Sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. I can hear my computer next door. I was watching YouTube earlier, and I thought I think I had it paused, but then I bumped it when I was leaving, and I was like, whatever. But now every now and then, I can hear my computer. Oops. I can hear my Chromebook in my bedroom playing River Monsters, but I am too tired to get up and go pause it, right? This song definitely makes my brain feel something. There's a few songs like that on here. Why? Yeah, my brain is going. I shouldn't like this, but this is literally what my brain is doing inside my head. No thoughts, just. Oh, that was my last sip of water for the night. Well, for the stream. Because there's no point in me going out when I'm like half an hour away from ending. I don't want to waste this yarn. Because that's a decent chunk of yarn. I do not want to waste that just because I was letting things get over twisted because I was too busy bopping my head and not paying attention. There's a lot of extra twist in here. Let's do a little bit of fixing there. I do appreciate that your stream is set up properly and so I can turn it down and just right. Yeah, that's what I like too. I try not to have the music louder than my voice because exactly nothing's worse than when music is louder than the person's voice and then the music's too loud so you turn the music down but you can't hear the person after that. Apparently my brain is or my music is in the spot of just like stimulating stimulating my brain music. I am clearly not paying attention to my spinning. Just like too busy bopping my head to the music and not paying attention to my spinning. I can't listen to this kind of music all the time, but every now and then it just like hits my brain the right way, and my brain's like, I'm happy, I like this. My go-to music is more folky than this. Okay, I think I have time to do one more floof, and then we'll probably find someone to raid out to. So, let us find the next floof. Ooh, that's pretty color. So Spotify had this thing pop up for me today that you... Let me see my most listened to songs. Oh yeah! I think I saw something like that pop up in my notifications, but I didn't click on it. Yeah, that tends to be my kind of music, is like depressed, sad, darker, folkier, kind of music. But because of this playlist, it gives me a lot of variety. So like at the end of the year, when you can do... Right, exactly. But yeah, like at the end of the year when it does the whole thing of like what you've listened to, your top listened to artists, like I got Michael Jackson, and I don't even like Michael Jackson, but we have basically his entire discography on this playlist. Yeah, but my top listened song, I was really happy. I think the top 2 listened songs were by two of my actual friends. So I was really happy about that. I was like, yes! It's like, this might be my most listened to artist, but these are the ones that I actually listen to. The other guy. This color actually goes really nice against the yellow. It's like a peachy orange. Around and desert you. Going on. But never tell I hurt you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye and hurt you. For so long. and hurt you. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Never gonna say goodbye. Let you down. Never gonna run around. Hey. Got myself 2 slices of sourdough with apricot jam. Nice. That sounds pretty tasty. Ooh, some Papa Roach, yeah. Right? You're almost out of jam? It's never good. I don't even think I have any jam. I don't eat jam that often, but every now and then I just get a craving for it. My 2 favorite jams are, well, actually, 3 favorite. But my top 2 would be marmalade and blackberry jam. And then my next favorite is blueberry. And then my next favorite after that is black currant jam. I love black currant jam. Maybe that one goes above blueberry. Blueberry. Blueberry? That, you know what? The black currant might even go above the blackberry. Ooh. I haven't had black currant jam in so long. Now, don't diss the marmalade. Especially homemade marmalade. Homemade marmalade is way better than store-bought. Store-bought's too sweet. Um, my cousin's wife, her aunts make marmalade every year, and they do like this really good marmalade. They have like all the different kinds. Like you got the orange marmalade and the like. There's just like I think they do like even like a lemon lime marmalade. But there's one that's called the compost pile, and it's where all the leftover bits from all the other marmalade flavors that they make gets thrown all into one jar. Oh, so good. It's got like lemon, lime, orange, grapefruit. So good. Mm. Mm. I knew that was gonna break. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna break." I'm letting it go too thin in one spot and then too loose in another spot. I will at the end of stream here. I saw that you posted something. Alrighty. That was our final color of the night. I don't feel like counting how much we did tonight, so we'll do that at the beginning of next stream. Let's see who's on. Diamond painting or model painting? Anything stand out to you guys? Is Cameron on? If Cameron's on, I will totally raid Cameron. I know that Cameron was on earlier, but I don't see them on my list anymore. Cause yeah, I totally would have raided. Yeah, yeah. I was going to raid Lost Viking, but they're ending soon too. So, our choices are looking like model painting with. I'm probably gonna butcher their name, Wapelius, or we could go hang out with Mama and do some diamond painting. I also thought about Snoring Cat. I haven't rated Snoring Cat in forever. So we could go to Snoring Cat. Maybe we should do that. It's been forever. Since I've rated her. So, yeah, let's do that. Just off in my own little world. Okay. Alrighty. I won't be back tomorrow. Obviously, I won't be on tomorrow. It's Thursday. So, I will be back Friday. We will either be doing spinning or crocheting or knitting. I don't know. I never know these days. Um, but yeah, I hope that everyone has a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and yeah, we will see you guys Friday. And yeah, I guess Friday I'll tell you whether or not I actually went swimming by myself. So maybe I'll be all excited and talking about how I went swimming by myself, or maybe I'll be like, I flaked and I didn't go. But I want to go. So yeah, if you guys want to grab a raid call, if you want, we will head over and see Snoring Cat Fiber Arts. And I haven't gone there in ages, so this should be fun. All right, take care, everyone. Bye.